All right, what have I said before? If you're not having streaming issues, are you even actually streaming? So, I am here. How is everyone? We need to eat some food. And have some Nuka-Cola. Hey, how's it going? And I'm back to using the excavator power armor because I got tired of, Yep, we're on the right one. Hey, how's it going? We're gonna get back into the power armor. I'm doing well. Let's see.
Sometimes I think...
Waiting on the update to download? Yes, it's worth it.
And I met
I've already got...
stranger. And over time...
we are going to continue on where we left off this morning with the, going to the meteorology place. So far, I hit rank 14 so far today. So I'm waiting to see for sure what all I want to get. I'm not sure that I really like this because that helmet is ridiculous. Well, the new season just started today. So all of this stuff is new. It's basically a blank slate. Like, the red helmet is just... ugh. The rest of it isn't bad, but we'll see. But, like, I'm excited about the next page. Well, you know, be sure and sleep in your bed, because that gives you an XP boost. If you can find Cranberry Nuka-Cola, that gives you an XP boost. And what is the other? There's a food. Canned stew? Canned meat stew. Gives you 5% bonus XP too. All right. So let's head on over. Find where I put down my tent. Nope, that's not it. My survival tent. I left it over there, which was really difficult because I did a couple of little quest things, and I'm like, I would really like to bring my survival tent over here and maybe dump some stuff off. However, I want to leave it where it's at because I don't want to go all the way back over there. Yeah, I know. Do you have any power armor yet? Oh, and I better join a team, huh? We'll join this team. And we want to eat some... No, I didn't want to eat that. I wanted to eat that and have a Nuka-Cola cranberry. If it had power armor pieces that were too high a level for you, you wouldn't be able to use it. Sometimes you have to take the power armor pieces off of it and then pick up the actual power armor suit. Yeah, I didn't know that, so... Alright, so we are headed northwest. Yes, you actually want to store them in the suit because the power armor frame weighs 10 pounds, whether it's got stuff on it or not. So I have all of my power armor stored on power armor frames. because it saves a lot of space in your stash. And we can't get up there. Joke's on you. And then, like, once you get the excavator power armor, it gives you 100 pounds bonus if you have the whole suit. So, like, the set bonus, you get plus 100 carry weight, which is really nice. Like, I have a set of T45, T51B, T60, Ultra Sight, and the Hellcat armor too at the house, but I haven't, I tried using the T60 because it's better power armor, but the added bonus, because we all know I'm a hoarder. Alright, something very bad happened here. You can store the entire suit in your... Yes. Sorry. Yeah, you can store the entire suit in your stash. You want to store your power armor pieces on a power armor frame. Because a power armor frame weighs 10 pounds. Even if it's got all of the pieces on it. So it will save you a lot of space. I'm gonna say something very bad happened here. Just a feeling I get. Yes, you get bonus intelligence. So, when you start a team, you can have like an events team, and they get like plus 25% XP for completing them. What are you considering English food? But like each one of the types of teams gives you some sort of bonus, but since I'm just going in and playing and doing my own thing, if you're on a casual team, you get bonus intelligence. And once I'm bonded with these people, the intelligence bonus will increase. Yeah, because, I mean, I hadn't been playing on the public servers at all because it was all of the extra crap on the map was making my ADHD go wild. But then I decided I kind of wanted to do some of the like little things that pop up here, and those are way easier to do with you if you've got people. Some of them you can't do without other people. I mean, I've had, well, and what you're saying is like sausage rolls and like beef pie. Is that like a pot pie? I mean, I've had that, and like shepherd's pie, I've had that. I don't believe I've ever had beef Wellington though. Oh, look, new miscellaneous quests. Are we surprised by that? Yeah. Once you get to a point, set up a vendor at your base. Like when you, because remind me to show you all of the stuff I have set up at my base when I go back there. Oh, hello. I was just bopping along. Get back here. That is in your brain. I have not challenged you to anything. I have 3. So I like the cremator that we got for last season. And then the final word is really nice. And I have a Gatling gun that has a couple of legendary things on it. Let's see. So this one. So it has damage increases up to 25% as health increases and plus 25% weapon speed. So it's fast and it kills things quick. Yes, I know you like your holy fire. Ooh, I'm always needing loose screws. I don't know why I picked up the rib cage, but you know, it is what it is. All right, is there anything else up here? That's a good one too. I wonder if this counts as a lookout tower. It doesn't look like it does. So if you go to the top of the things that are listed as lookout towers, it'll ask you if you want to survey the area, and it will put extra places that you haven't been to on the map. Oh my god, let me in. Oh, there's the door. I'm like, where's the door? Oh, this is another one of those places that is so big that I am absolutely gonna get lost. As long as we are all aware of it. Oh wait, that has lead in it. Yeah, we're just gonna head on to where we need to be. Yeah, I had a combat shotgun. Am I still carrying that? I don't think so. I had a suppressed combat shotgun that was really good. I do have a vampire's light machine gun, so when I hit something, my health regenerates for 2 seconds. This is really good for like sniper shots. And this, also vampire, and it's electrified. So I can basically kill things with this and my health regenerates. It's really nice. It's actually one of my favorite things. That's a bad sign. Holy Fire, Vampire, Ultrasight 50 cal, Executioner Gatling Plasma, and Ultrasight Gatling Laser is your loadout. That all sounds very heavy. I think that's a bad sign. Kitty! Yeah. Oh, that's a hole in the desk. Ooh, what's on the terminal? Gil Parker's research terminal. Was this a mistake? Maybe accepting this job for Mr. Stoles was the wrong decision? It was all so sudden. Moved in the vault so early to work on the defense systems, leaving my family behind and resigning from my rather lucrative job at Robco. But it was made clear that he needed my abilities in neurology and cybernetics to create a better tomorrow underground. Also, with them promising me a spot underground when the bombs finally do come, what could I say? Not what I expected. I think I have an oddball for a boss. I guess the truly affluent think parroting quotes from philosophers and historic figures is a sign of prestige or something. I mean, it's a murder bot. I don't see why it needs to speak at all. Not how I expected this to go, but at least I got a spot in a vault before the bombs inevitably drop. Once I get this done, maybe I can finally find a project worthy of my talents. Regrets. Oh, log file correct. My work keeps me going. Awesome. More rewrites? They want another rewrite again? This is the third time now. Too patriotic? Too recent history? Are you kidding me? It's a murder machine at the end of the world, not some fancy poet you're going to show off to the public or your rich party friends at the end of the world. Fine, you want inspiring quotes? Pompous silver spoon pseudo-intellectual rich elites just love literary scholars, presidents, philosophers, famous generals, and the like. Let's get ridiculous then. They liked it? Don't get me wrong, I'm happy this is finally over. The whole ordeal has been draining, making me ill in fact. The stress has been making me literally lose my hair. But really, that actually worked? I wrote it half as a joke, but I guess I was spot on about the tastes of rich pseudo-intellectuals. Not like I care that the robot is going on to spouting nonsense as it does its purpose. But the whole thing is completely ridiculous. Vault Tech had one job. Apparently everyone has been exposed to a radiation leak, all because Vault Tech and Overseer Stoltz did a shoddy job somewhere reinforcing this place. People have been getting sick. I'm damn sick. I thought the stress was causing an ulcer, the rash, the hair loss, the bleeding. Now we all know better. In the morning I need hunt down some Radaway and Rad-X before everyone raids the supplies. Feeling too weak, just need a little shut-eye, gather some energy before that.
When it rains, it pours. You there! I don't know you. Why are you in my lab?
Are you Audrey?
Who told you?
never mind.
Meow.
Yes, I am indeed Audrey Stoltz. And you are a sore thumb sticking out in my lab. Great. Introductions are out of the way. You know, there's enough chaos around here as it is. With the machine being broken, the clutter everywhere, and the electrified lunatics roaming about. So, unless there's something you're here for, would you kindly get the hell out of my lab?
Sure, I'll go. I'll just tell your dad that you were being a total wench. I have these blueprints for you.
What's this? Oh, the blueprints. Fantastic. Did my father send you? Are we hiring outside help for the mailroom now?
Oh, good God.
Never mind that. It doesn't matter. All that matters is that I finally have these.
Tell me more about this weather machine.
Well, the name says it all. It used to be a machine that did the weather. You know, monitoring it, controlling it, just the usual stuff.
Because that's totally
I
normal.
picked it up as a way to sweeten the pot when my father was getting the board to approve this vault. A bit of nepotism later, and here I am. My father refused to listen when I told him my talents are wasted on this machine, but in the end, the research fell off after the bombs fell. Later, we found a very important reason to look into it again, of course. Which I'm not really comfortable sharing more on. Sorry, we did just meet after all. To summarize, this machine is important. My father wants it fixed, and I'd very much like Father to stop pestering me about it.
That's valid. This seems like a really stupid question at the bottom, but we're gonna go there.
Sure is. Biologically, anyway. Can't say he's ever acted much like a father. Nowadays, he's more my boss than my dad.
Bitter party
Boss
of
that
one.
keeps interfering with my professional and personal life. Anyway, you were saying?
You might need a nap. Hey, blueprints delivered. Job done.
Yes, yes. Very excellent parcel delivery. Off with you, then. Actually, wait a moment. A helpful minion could be quite useful. Could you give me a few seconds to read this? Here's a little reward for you. Count your bottle caps while I go over these blueprints. Come back when you're ready for more work.
Oh, you're just a big, bright ray of sunshine. All right, let's see where somebody is dropping a nuke. Alrighty then. Good to know. We're safe. Ooh, and I leveled up even. Hot damn.
Perfect. The blueprints specify the exact part we're looking for.
And I bet you don't have one. Okay, what do you need?
I could use someone with outdoor experience for starters. Based on your skin condition, I'm guessing you're not from around here. That means you walked here. You're perfect for the job. Believe it or not, the Shenandoah Visitor Center has a device for monitoring the weather.
I believe it.
While vastly inferior in complexity, it contains parts that you won't find out of any old toaster left to rot. It won't be a perfect fit, but even if the part is remotely close to the one that broke, I should be able to do some modifications to make it work. I'll analyze these blueprints more and do some research ahead of time, just in case.
Oh, excellent.
That just leaves you with the task of actually fetching it. If you don't mind, that is.
Now you're asking if I mind? With this part, can we put an end to the storm?
Maybe. There's a lot more to it than just that. You're years behind us on this, so let's just ease you into it for now. To set your mind at ease, we're working toward not just fixing the weather, but possibly even the Lost themselves. You'll see. Just bear with us for a bit. We could really use your help on this.
Sounds like fancy gear for a park.
That kind of thing is not uncommon for a national park this size. They had lots of tourists coming and going. Inclement weather would mean closing down some trails, or the park altogether.
Valid.
Anyway, that's the past. Doubt the park rangers have much use for it now, right? So, will you grab it for me?
I'll go look for the part at the visitor center.
Thank you. The visitor center is just north of the manor, on the cliff. It's probably completely abandoned.
Probably
The
completely
buildings are too
abandoned.
big, so you should be able to find it easy enough. Once you have the part, come back here, okay?
No, I'm gonna take it and sell it on the black market. She was kind of... I'm not sure I like her. We're just gonna nose about a bit. Okay. I'm absolutely gonna get lost in here, so we're just gonna go look for the part. I know, I was in a server the other day that there had been 3 nukes that went off, so I went and like gathered flux to see how much of a pain in the backside that was gonna be. It wasn't too bad. As long as you have Rad-X, Radaway, Rad Shield, Grape Nuka-Cola. Power armor. All of the things. Alright, where are we headed now? Up here. Excellent. Yeah, I know. I was able to use it. I needed it for something. So I was able to actually use some of it. Yeah, that would not be good. I wonder if that's it down there. Negative Ghost Rider. That would be... Okay. Maybe that is it. Oh. Oh good, now there's earthquakes. Nothing to worry about, right? It certainly gets dark fast. Not a fan of that. Hearing gunshots, also not a fan of that. Oh. I don't think we need the iguana on a stick that's been in the latrine. That just feels like a bad idea. Call me crazy. Sounds full of something. Like maybe full of a bad idea. I'm very nervous. Dead woman's note. Stupid bugs chased me into the bathroom in the middle of the night. If I had any ammo left, I'd pick them off. It looks like I'll need to rest till morning, then make a break for it when I regain my strength. Not far now, just a bit more south, and I'll see my love again. This time I'm not taking no for an answer, even if I have to knock him out and get Wes or Murray to drag his ass to the new camp up north. The trading post was a good idea till that explosion and the weather going to shit, striking lightning all over the place. He needs to let it go. We can rebuild. What's important is us, not where we trade. Quieted down a bit out there now. Maybe the bugs have wandered off. All the same, I'll stay till morning. Just need to catch some shut-eye, then I'll be ready to convince James to leave this hellhole. Oh, well, that sounds unfortunate. hear more bugs. I knew I heard more bugs. Bee's Diary, page 1. October 18th, 2077. First day on the job and I'm left with the last guy's mess. The park is in such disrepair, I've really got my work cut out for me. It's gonna take me the whole year, no, maybe longer, to get everything up to standard. And don't get me started with the steel jack statues. They're first on my list of work. I wonder what they're always pointing at. Whilst leaving my room this morning, I noticed an interesting trail off to the side of this lumber mill to explore. I think I might have to sneak off tomorrow and see where it leads. Where are you? Yuck. Bugs. I don't like bugs. Nothing there. Sometimes those start quests, but not that one. Ladies and gentlemen, only you can prevent forest fires. Pioneer Scouts.
Whoa! Oh, who are you? Don't hurt me, please.
Oh my god.
Whoa! Oh, who are you? Don't hurt me, please.
That's all you... okay. I'm not gonna hurt you, I'm just looking for the weather monitor.
Oh, really? Oh, whew, okay. Well, that's a relief. Well, it's not here. It's back in my bunker. There's a bit of a problem, though. The door to my bunker got jammed from the inside, and I got locked out. I just went out to get some essentials. I rarely leave the bunker. Of course, I had to lock myself out when I do. Anyway, good news is, there's a second entrance in the basement of this building.
Uh-huh.
Bad news is there's a bunch of weirdos in there.
Of course.
I don't know who they are or what they want. I've never seen them before. But they did not seem the friendly kind, huh? I just came in here minding my own business when I heard some creepy chanting and talks about some Alex sending them here for a sacrifice. I panicked and I locked them in. I don't think they noticed, but I bet they'll be real mad once they do.
Wow. Somebody put you in charge of something, even. What kind of sacrifice are we talking about?
The kind of sacrifice you and me would make for. Human. They looked heavily armed. I didn't dare get any closer to find out more.
Okay. Easy. I'll go clear out these weirdos. Then you bring me to your bunker.
You've got yourself a deal. Come and let me know when they're all, dead.
Okay, chicken. I mean, that seems a little extreme. While it's not maybe the worst idea.
Where his wings flutter, I will follow, and I will not fear the darkness of night.
On the great day of reckoning, the worthy will become one. Mothman, enjoying you eternity.
Cultist sermon notes. This should be interesting. Take these supplies to perform a ritual near the location of the latest Mothman sighting. We need the Holy Mothman's blessing to retrieve our next offering. This is of utmost importance, and while you're there, maybe grab some more supplies. The gift shop should have some snacks. Don't screw this up. Alex. Okay. All right, let's go find Kevin, even though he's a big chicken. Ranger terminal. Employee announcement. Welcome, Kevin Harris. I didn't want to put out an announcement like this, but this has gone on for far too long. The office is no place for this kind of inappropriate behavior. The individuals involved have been dealt with, so if I hear any more about the subject, the offending party will be rewarded with a month's suspension without pay. There is a zero-tolerance policy for such accusations, and I will not stand for any more of this. We are park rangers, not children. Enough is enough. Francine, head park ranger. Hello, everyone. As most of you know, we tragically lost a good ranger a few years ago. Gloria Morelli gave her life to save those trapped during the flash floods of '75, so we'll be honoring her memory with a plaque unveiling located outside the main entrance. The event will start with some words from myself and Kevin to talk about Gloria's life as a park ranger. Then a member of the Morelli family will talk about Gloria herself. Please be aware that there will be press at this event, so please have your uniforms pressed, and please remember to be professional. The unveiling will take place on August 27th. That's the last Friday of the month, so this is also an invitation to head to the Slumber Mill after work for a few memorial drinks. Need a volunteer. Need someone to help me organize and present a presentation for the new group of Pioneer Scouts at Camp Liberty. Some of the counselors have been in touch regarding woodland safety. They are interested in general knowledge such as edible plants, what to do if you get lost, and all of that generic outdoorsy stuff. It's the normal song and dance, really, but I'm pretty swamped with work, so any help would be appreciated. Oh, and they also asked if we could try to send someone of college age or well-read and opinionated. Not sure why, but if that sounds like you, let me know. Shenandoah Halloween Spooktacular. This is a reminder to all of you that we'll be hosting the annual Shenandoah Halloween Spooktacular event on October 31st from 7 p.m. till 1 a.m. As always, this will be hosted at Rapidan Camp, which will graciously be open to all visitors for the night. Attendees will be able to participate in fun games and activities held at the top of the hour, every hour, all night. I expect everyone to be on their best behavior. Tampering with the robotic staff is strictly prohibited. Let's not have a repeat of the incident from 5 years ago. We wouldn't want this to be canceled next year. It's bound to be a night of mischief. Costumes are welcome. Ooh, he's gross. We don't need that one. Alright, let's go find Kevin the chicken. Oh, disease cure. That would probably be helpful. Awesome. This is all kinds of things. Current Lifestyle Magazine. Robco Fun. $40. Okay. Waist flat. Let's see what that is. Oh, it's a game. It's a holotape game. Huh. Okay. Oh, I thought I saw a bobblehead, but I was incorrect.
I stopped hearing screams, so I came through, you know, to check on you. Yeah, and I wasn't sneaking off.
Mm-hmm. Those were cultists. Any idea why they were here?
Never seen them before.
Mm-hmm.
Once they were locked up in there, I could overhear some of their conversations and chanting, though. They kept bringing up a moth an awful lot. Well, the radiation must have been too much for them. They also kept on and on about some big ritual and how some Alex had sent them here to help. Either way, I'm glad they're gone. And I hope this Alex person won't send any more this way.
I would imagine he would.
Well, maybe we should have kept one of them alive, you know, to pass on the message. Well, hindsight's 20/20, they say.
You wanted that done, you should have done it yourself. Couldn't the other rangers help you out?
I knew where they were. I'm the last one around here as far as I know. But, to be honest, I prefer my own company anyways.
Okay. Great, so you're a creeper. Why do you need to get to the bunker anyway?
Well, it's been my home ever since the bombs dropped. And I am really not in the mood for finding a new home.
So just gonna stay out here all by yourself? That's a little weird. Sure, well, they're all dead now, so show me to the machine.
A deal's a deal.
It is indeed.
Follow me. I'll show you to my bunker. The machine is in there.
I just feel like he might be not entirely honest. I'm just gonna... You didn't bring any sort of weapons or anything with you to protect yourself from all of the bugs and mole rats and... Okay. Ranger monitoring bunker.
Well, the machine you're after is just over there. I mean, it's pretty hard to miss. Thanks for helping me out getting back here.
Feel like Kevin may have been here by himself a little too long. It's a feeling I get. He's coming up behind me. Okay, never mind. He's watching the TV static. And I'm gonna guess he has long conversations with the mannequin. And I'm just gonna snoop around his little bunker here. Okay. All right, well, bye, Kevin. That's not concerning at all. All right. Oh, good. Okay. No, I don't think I want to do dangerous pastimes. Is it over here? No. We're going to report back to Audrey. And I'm going to uncheck that. Oh, I bet we can fast travel back over to Audrey. Yes. What's that? Here I was actually planning on walking over there. All right. Let's go see what Audrey has to say, because she's such a big bright ray of sunshine.
Did you find the part we're looking for?
Yep, found it. Here you go.
Relief. I must admit, I was a little unsure there would be any machine left to rescue parts from. I hope I didn't get you into too much danger to retrieve it.
It was horrifyingly dangerous. I nearly got killed by cultists, all because of this silly part.
Whoa, hold your horses. Silly part?
Did you miss the part about the
Machine is
cultists?
literally worth more than my life and yours combined. But that aside, I never heard of any cult in these parts. Then again, I never heard much about any cult in general. My father kept me fairly sheltered. Quite literally. I wonder what they were doing there.
I don't know. I'm sorry, do I look like I know about cult stuff? All I know is some Alex sent them. Actually, I'm gonna go with the less snarky response. I'm not sure, but my guess is it has something to do with some Mothman and Alex.
Alex? No, she couldn't be. Sorry, I knew someone named Alex. I never found out what happened to them when the bombs dropped, but it must be someone else.
Oh yeah, it must be.
Would you mind getting the part in place? It should be pretty simple after my modifications. All the connectors are standardized now to fit a regular part. I do it myself, but I just need a minute to gather my thoughts. I mean equipment. I'll be right there. This facility is filled with state-of-the-art technology, but you probably can't even appreciate that.
There is no need to be a bitch. Oh, of course it's upstairs. Why would it be anywhere near where she was standing? That would make no sense. Oh, and again I state, this is where the horror movie starts. Quest completed. Seeking shelter.
Right. I got my equipment together. Let me see how you did in placing the part. Passable. You forgot to hook up a few of the connectors, but a solid attempt for a first-timer at weather machine repair. All that's left now is to get a scan of my mother's eyes. She is the only one in this vault authorized to override security checks when we reboot it.
Audrey! Audrey! I thought I heard your voice in here. Oh, and our new friend is with you. Good, we might need you. We have an emergency. Your mother. She's gone.
What do you mean, gone? I thought she was in stable condition.
No, not gone like that. She's not in her room. Someone has taken her. They've left a note. Oberlin read it out to me. Some gibberish about
Oh my god. Like the cultists I just killed?
You say they were connected to an Alex?
Yep.
So if this Alex is connected to these cultists, and the cultists kidnapped my mother, could it really be her? But why would she take Mom?
Alex? In a cult? Oh, that could be. I took care of her.
What did you just say?
Nothing, my dear. I misspoke.
No. You definitely said I took care of her. Want to elaborate on how you took care of her father?
Okay, look. I didn't intend for you to find out, but she was a risk to your future and that of our family business. I had to ensure you would stay here with us. I only did what I had to do.
Why am I not surprised? I had a feeling you were behind her disappearance. How was your own daughter's happiness ever a risk? Every single bit of my life has always been dictated by you, and I have been miserable for all of it.
Now, that's not true. You've always loved all this tinkering and such. All I did was make sure you were safe and would focus on what's important. The family business.
Right.
And look around.
It's in the
Look
nose.
How well it has worked out. This machine you've helped build and maintain. It's a true masterpiece.
I don't think she cares, man.
Are you delusional? Look at us! Look at those mad lost running around! Mom is in a coma, for God's sake! How has any of that worked out well?
I cannot reason with the unreasonable. I need some air to process this.
She'll come to her senses. There's always a flair for the dramatic. Takes after her father, I suppose. We have more important business to discuss anyway. We need my wife back. Pronto. And you've more than proven yourself capable of that task. So please, I could use your assistance.
Why do you need Cassidy for the security override?
As much as I'd like to trust Audrey, I had to make sure she wouldn't turn against me.
Oh.
Cassidy had to authorize any major changes or security checks to make sure Audrey is keeping on the right track. Thinking of it, it may have not been the best idea to only have one person authorized to do all this.
Huh.
Well, it's done now, so you better get going before they kill her.
Hold your horses, buddy. What did you mean by took care of her?
We don't have time to get into this.
Do we not?
She was a bad influence on my daughter, a threat to the family business.
Uh-huh.
I had to protect the business and, most importantly, Audrey from her communist ideas. Now can we focus on the real issue at hand, please, and take care of Alex?
It doesn't sound like I have much of a choice. I guess I'll help. So I don't feel like he should probably know that I got into his safe and read the letter, so we're going with that.
Wunderbar. Getting this machine repaired is in everybody's best interest.
According to you.
The note left behind mentions something about an old abandoned mine.
Well, of course it does.
I remember there was only one within the park. Nearly purchased it at one point for some... actually, that's not important. Try and blend in as one of the cultists. I fear they may harm Cassidy if they spot an intruder. Find where they're keeping her and get rid of Alex. I expect you to do a better job than the last person I sent to deal with her.
Ha ha! The truth comes out. Are you sure this is the same Alex you guys knew?
We can't say for certain. But the gun I hired never returned, so it's possible she survived. And let's say that joining a cult isn't outside the realm of possibilities when it came to her eccentricities. But even if it isn't the same Alex, whoever has kidnapped my wife deserves to die.
Do they? All this violence. I'd prefer not to kill Alex.
Preferably, yes. But I guess you're right. It's only led to more chaos, hasn't it? I guess you could try and talk some reason into her. I do have this book. You could use it as a peace offering from me. I took it off Audrey. It appears to have been a gift from Alex. I thought it best to remove anything that might rouse up sentimental feelings. You know the sorts. Silly young romances. Anyway, I think this could be enough to persuade her and invite her into this family. Yes.
I don't think she's that dumb, but
That's the price
okay.
I have to pay to get Cassidy back alive. Then I guess I will come to terms with Alex being in our lives.
That's a sudden change of mind. Why has your opinion changed?
Maybe Audrey has a point with that whole happiness thing. And maybe you have a point about that whole violence thing. Anyway, can we focus on getting my wife back safely?
I think you're just telling me what I need, what I want to hear. I don't think he's coming to his senses. I'm not that dumb. I'm glad you're coming to your senses. I'll go speak to Alex.
Knew I could count on you. Now you better get going. I will deal with Audrey. Meet me back in the atrium when it's safe to get my dear Cassie. I will send out some people to transport her back safely once you've completed your mission.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I better drink something. I probably need to eat something too. That wouldn't hurt. Robot testing waiting area? Okay, but we want to go down here. That's quite a distance. Number 3. I'm curious as to what they were doing up here. Other than heavily drinking. Ooh, fashionable sunglasses. Maintenance terminal. Construction report. So Stoles has been on our case about getting this massive vault done. The construction crew are scattered, and they're having to cut corners due to the ridiculous deadlines. Heck, they barely had enough insulated panels for the flooring, so hopefully the supplies arrive on time. But for now, they've done the best they can. Can't expect things to be perfect if you cut deadlines in half all of a sudden. Should get the guys to take another swing at the laser grid, too. The things are on the fritz, constantly powering down randomly. Better than nothing for now, considering the rush job and all. Power concerns for Storm Goliath. Report. Per Stoll's order, Lieutenant Colonel Oberlin proved to be useful in the collection of sensitive information regarding roadblocks hit in the Pentagon's large-size robotics project. It is critical to point out Oberlin was not informed that his holotape would be used to scrape data from the terminal. Under no circumstances should he be made aware of information leaks from the Pentagon. Ooh. Interesting. If the vault is ever under high alert, the automated system from the engineering sector will deploy a Storm Goliath variant to stand ready to dispose of any intruders. With the resources at our disposal at Vault 63, the engineering sector will automatically construct a new unit if one should fall, allowing automatic deployment of reinforcements. The only way to stand down the alert is to have a Vault Tech representative de-escalate the alert in the engineering sector. Ammo deployment. Inside compartments on the limbs of every Storm Goliath, we have installed ammo deployment containers to aid our forces during conflicts. This feature is designed for support during warfare by helping our troops travel light and have a source to replenish their supplies on the battlefield. Interesting. Very interesting. Invalid credentials. What do you want to bet? We're gonna have to get us some credentials. Yeah, I already have one of those. All right. Oh, that's like, that looks suspicious. No, it's just another player. What are you doing? I hear Colonel Gutsy. Well, that's pretty useless. Oh, and also... Alright, there's nothing up there. Interesting. All right, let's see where this path leads us. Definitely got some creepy horror movie music going on. So that's fun. Well, hey, Tover. Welcome in. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. How are you? Okay, so this is a Blood Eagle area. Excellent.
Tie him up and gag him.
Have we met before? My mistake.
Don't need to be carrying around a whole bunch of extra plasma rifles. Fire tower terminal. Oh, good. We're gonna be here picking this lock, and that person's gonna come up the side and shoot me. Oh, somebody else
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
is
Please exit the area at
putting
your
down
earliest convenience.
nuclear strike.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Same place as before. Excellent. Apparently that place needed to be nuked twice. Incident report number 80. Order of events. Flooding forecasted across various parts of the park. 8 a.m. Precautions starting to be made at any official park buildings, sandbags, etc. 8:25 a.m. Elderly residents urged to call in and request assistance from rangers to prepare for the weather. 9:13 a.m. Torrential downpours begin. 9:35 a.m. 6 inches of floodwater. 10:35 a.m. 10 inches of floodwater. All day, emergency services dispatched across the region to help residents. Reports. Okay, never mind. 35 residents and 3 rangers injured during the flooding. Rangers are now helping deal with the aftermath of the floods, assisting residents in gaining access, returning to their homes. The visitor center is currently closed to be offered out as accommodation for residents who cannot return home. Incident report number 194. 6:54 a.m. Dead body discovered inside dilapidated house off Jameson Street. 6:59 a.m. Majority of rangers dispatched to cordon off large areas surrounding the crime scene. 7:35 a.m. All nearby trails cordoned off and public informed of investigation. All day, large number of rangers are required to stay on scene to ensure nobody crosses cordon. Report. Reduced number of rangers to staff fire towers. At least one ranger still assigned to each station. Rangers were told to direct press to the visitor center for a speech from the police chief. Incident report 206. 5:53 a.m. Fire noticed roughly 2 kilometers north of tower. 5:55 a.m. Authorities notified. 5:56 a.m. Rangers dispatched from tower with light firefighting equipment. 5:56 a.m. Group of rangers sent to intercept authorities and guide them to the fire. 6:14 a.m. Rangers arrived at the scene. 6:25 a.m. Authorities arrived at the scene alongside guide rangers. 7:01 a.m. Fires fully extinguished. Report. Lit campfire at the scene. Nobody there to be found. Area has been cordoned off for the time being. 21-minute response time from rangers. 32 minutes response time from the authorities. That's a really fast response time for being out in literally the middle of nowhere. I'm just saying. Leader's Journal. Day 1. New land. I can't believe we've never tried to come down here before. There's a lookout on a hill that would make a great base. Loads of space to take over. I also need to see... Ooh, survey the area. Yes. Excellent. Lots of places were added. Ooh, bobblehead. I'll take that, thank you. Oh, that's a brewing station. Never mind. It's like somebody was hanging out here looking at stuff. Firecap mushrooms. Dog. That's not anything I can pick, so we're fine there. I feel like there's something bad coming up because I'm getting a bit of a lag. Oh, thrashers. Blue Ridge Caravan Company. Oh, look. I don't think that I need a Bowie knife. We could most definitely be doing some cooking and stuff here, though. Southern route. Day 1, we've been sent back down to Shenandoah to try and reestablish our old trade routes. Joanna said she'll be in touch soon, but she's got her little protege Marley running the show, so I guess we're stuck with her as our contact. Others seem to think she's alright, but she seems pretty cold to me. Anyway, we got no choice if we want to get paid. To greener pastures, I guess. That's a chair. Okay. Find and equip a disguise. Of course, because I'm in power armor. Alright, I gotta say this. Awesome. Ceremonial moth candle. I bet that's gonna be important. Investigate the mines. Here we go. Danger. Abandoned mine. Keep out. I mean, that makes sense. It might be a dead giveaway if I'm walking around here with, you know, a very large gun.
All
hail the hairy moth. Holy Mothman. Holy.
He's funny.
Greetings, fellow cultist. How goes your cultist duties? Remind me what they were. You have rejoined us, and the flaps of his powdery embrace. That was weird. Let me try again. Mothman, protect us in our times.
Like they're desperately trying to figure out how to talk to each other.
Protect us in our times of need.
That's funny.
If it's a Mothman, then why the hell are there eggs everywhere? Praise be to him. Huh? Oh, good day. My name is Blair. My name is Blair.
Is it?
I'm still a bit new around here. Who are you?
I think you don't believe in Mothman either.
How dare you? Putting my faith in question? Wait. Either? You're one of us. Oh, thank God. I mean, thank the Mothman.
Why are you here if you're not a believer?
Well, presumably for the same reason you are. Aren't all the non-believers here for the same thing? To get back at Hugo for going back on the deal. And just generally being total filth.
Noted.
He screwed us over, big time. Made promises that upended our lives and put us all at risk. It's about time he gets what he deserves. I'm sure whatever he did to you makes you feel the same.
It's possible. Pretty silly thing to devote yourself to, don't you think? A moth, really?
Shh. Don't let him hear you say that. You can't put our disguise at risk. Not now that we're so close to completing our vengeance.
You know what? Never
Suit
mind.
yourself. Not like I got anything else to do in these dark tunnels anyway.
I mean, you're not wrong. So, our great leader Alex, huh?
Truly an inspiration. We shall follow her lead. She's on to something big. Bigger than anyone here realizes.
Oh, yeah?
Make sure you do what she requests for this ritual.
Okay. Are you all ready?
Yep, all ready for the big sacrifice. Just sitting in the dark, waiting for the light to consume us.
Sorry, I have to go pray now.
Oh, well, me too. Good, prayings.
Oh, this is interesting.
Where his wings flop, I'll go with him. At the time of recognizing,
I
the
should
wordless will be
probably
showered
actually
in his
rest for a little while.
light.
Yeah, it's not a dead giveaway that I don't belong here because I have a Pip-Boy on my arm, but that's okay.
We are his flock, guiding him through his.
Ooh, I wonder if there's a Mothman tome down here.
No.
Oh,
Oh, great Mothman.
oh well, I've
Look upon
got
your
disease
lands
cure.
with mercy and protect us from great Mothman.
Swamp
Look upon
itch.
your lands with mercy and protect us from stuff.
That sounds a little bit uncomfortable.
Welcome back. Wait, are you new? Whatever. Welcome back. Our enemies can't hide. His enemies won't escape. They'll face his.
That's a cool cooking stove.
Enemies can't hide. His enemies won't escape. They'll face his judgment.
I have recovered from swamp itch. That's excellent.
Big Mothman, hear my story. Keep me safe from the storm. Hey, something Mothman. Something. His eyes burn like
Oh my. Something,
no
something,
enemy
Mothman,
can
something.
escape his
Excellent.
light.
Blessed be the holy Mothman, praise unto the prophet Alex. Let his divine buzzing guide us through the darkness of his new world. Let her divine guidance show us to the light that will call him. My brothers and sisters, we find ourselves far from the Holy Land, far into these untamed lands, deep into these dark tunnels. Yes, I know, our home is far from us, but do not let that weaken your resolve. The prophet Alex has shown us a flame to kindle our spirit, to draw his embrace. We suffer down here in pursuit of her guidance.
He is our shepherd in the light.
Okay.
The dark? Ah, shit, he looks after us.
Cultist prison key, I bet that's gonna be important.
It calls to us. He calls to us. He calls to us.
That's hella creepy, but okay. That is also ungood.
All these eggs, and not one omelet. Praise to him. All hail the hairy moth. Holy Mothman. Holy.
Are you going to...
You're not really like them either, are you? Don't blow our cover.
Noted. I won't blow our
Wise
cover.
and holy Mothman, protect us in our times of need. Wise and holy Mothman, protect us in
They
our
sure
times
have a
of
lot of
need.
candles. Adept Scarlet.
Hey. I don't think I've met you yet. Odd, I thought I knew all our believers. Anyway, I'm Scarlet. And you are?
Why the hell are there eggs everywhere?
How long have you been following the mighty Mothman?
Holy! Mothman, holy! And he has been guiding my path for quite some time now. But Alex has been a true prophet. Oh, we are all so excited for the big ritual. We are so close to being consumed by the light.
Oh, goody. So what's your relationship with Alex?
What a stupid question. She is our leader, you fool. Oh, I almost envy her. She has been chosen by the great Mothman. How I wish I was chosen. No, Scarlet, envy is an ugly thing. No place for envy amongst believers. The Mothman shall receive all us believers equally and consume us with the light.
Okay, I've got to go pray.
As you were.
Upon your lands,
Right.
mercy, and protect
Okay.
stuff.
Oh, password cheat. How often are those idiots gonna mess things up? This is the third time this week I'm changing the password. I've sent some of them up to the Shenandoah Visitor Center to get blessings from the Mothman, but really I wanted them out of my way so they didn't ruin Cassidy's big send-off. Not only do I have to start writing these new passwords down now, so I don't forget, but I'm also running out of ideas. The new password is, to peek past Pepper, you must pester Pepper's peers to apprise Pepper's password to pass past Pepper's peer. Right. Hugo must pay. Haven't spoken to another person in so long I'm going crazy. Just gonna write out some thoughts, see how it feels. The bombs... Are these cultists the standard bad guys? Some of the cultists are, but we're in disguise, so they don't know who we are. We're incognito. The bombs saved my life. If they hadn't dropped exactly then, well, I'm not sure I would have gotten away from that lunatic that Hugo sent. Funny thing, that. I wonder if Audrey even got my letter. Am I ever going to see her again? Did she make it to the vault in time? For a while, finding her is the only thing that kept me going. But as time passes, my real purpose for survival has become clearer by the day. Make Hugo suffer. I know he's somewhere, safe in a cozy vault, sitting pretty on a throne made of the dead that stood in his way. But not me. You didn't get me, you bastard. And best of all, I'll break Audrey free. Away from that psycho. Okay.
Our enemies can't hide.
I miss her so dearly. I've always hated people, but I loved her. And being out here all by myself, well, I never felt more lonely. I wonder if Audrey would still be attracted to me after my change. I'm looking pretty grim these days. Wouldn't blame her if she'd think of me as a monster. I wonder if she changed like this too. I can't survive alone out here. Need to move on. Need to plan for how I'm going to get her back. To ruin him and get her back. Yeah, I don't think I need a doll head. New family, new army. It all started while chatting with some fellas in the crew I was running with. None of us were really feeling the raider lifestyle, so we broke out some drinks, got to talking about the past. About the park. Apparently they used to have homes down here a few years before the bombs fell. They told me about who stole it all from them. Left them all for dead. None other than the man himself. Stoles. We started scheming right there. One guy said he used to be in with this group of cultists. Said they were damn near unstoppable if they had a goal. We just needed to figure out what kind of flame would draw in their mothly gaze, because they believe in a giant holy moth. I didn't mention that yet. Going to loot the local bookstore, see if I can read up a bit on this local legend. My new buddy thinks I've got away with words, that I might be able to convince them that I'm some sort of heaven-sent prophet. I know the light at the end of the tunnel, turning that damn mansion into Hugo's funeral pyre, and Audrey's bright, beaming face as I rescue her. Now I just need them to follow me there. Praise the moth guy. So she doesn't believe it either. Noted.
He is our shepherd in the light. The dark? Ah, shit, he looks after us. He is our shepherd in the light. The dark? Ah, shit, he looks after us.
Yeah, can't jump down there. Not without the power armor. I almost jumped down there, and that would have been real bad.
Did that sound right?
Jebediah, I've packed your lunch for you. I know how forgetful you are, but you really must remember to eat. You'll turn to bones. Have a great day, son, and make sure you're being safe down there. Don't forget to say your prayers before eating and wash behind your ears when you're all done. Love, Mother. Right, so he needs to wash behind his ears after he eats? Sorry, that was a little snarky.
Wise and holy Mothman, protect us in our times of need. If it's a Mothman, then why the hell are there eggs everywhere? Praise be to him. Are you here for the ritual too? I don't know what's taking so long. Where his wings flop, I'll go with him.
Elder Pepper. Yep.
You may pass.
Wow. He's so grumpy. It's not my fault.
At the time of recognizing, the worthless will be showered in his divided light. You've returned, or Have you arrived? He doesn't know. Wait, he does. Oh.
We are his flock, guiding him through his equine... Wait, no.
No. Lots of grenades going on down here. That's concerning. Prisoner's note. We ran into some cultists today while doing a pickup job. Rest of those damn cowards fled. Left me, Patrick, Dustin, and Hunter to these freaks. They took us to some old mine shaft, freezing down here now that all the adrenaline's settled. Hell, I've done some sadistic crap with the crew over the years, but having it happen to our guys makes me feel sick to my stomach. They took Patrick away. Didn't see him again, but sure did hear him. Hell of an echo down here. Seems they need to keep a few of us alive for some ritual so they don't kill all of us, but that don't stop them from using us for fun. Cut us, burn us, bash our heads, crush our fingers, flay us alive. Taking stuff right out of our playbook, except they spend the whole time praising some bug while doing it. Well, hey, Toby, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? How was your stream? At least there's some comfort in knowing one of them is a bit different from the others. This ghoul gal, she's a straight shooter. None of this Mothman nonsense when talking to us. Like she doesn't belong here with these cultists. Weird thing is, she acts totally different around the others, even though she seems like the boss. Like she's putting on an act. But at least she sneaks us some scraps when they're not around. If we ever get out of here, I'm done with the Blood Eagles. I can't be part of anything horrific no more. Can't do things like this to people. I need to get out. I'm scared, but I need to get out. Someone's coming. Maybe this is my chance. I've got to try. Huh. Well, that's depressing. That's definitely not good. Decidedly ungood. It's like something you should be able to dig, but I was not able to, so...
Big Mothman, hear my story. Keep me safe from the storm, and...
Okay, so it's Cassidy. Yeah, we're not gonna rest in bed with Cassidy. That's not weird at all. Should probably close that door. Got anything to say?
Welcome, child. Let him shower you with his love. Was that convincing? His eyes burn like the night, and no enemy can escape his plight.
Yes, trying to disarm the bone chime. It will not let me. Alex.
Hey, I don't remember your face.
I'm not sure which one to go with. Either one is going to be a problem. I'm here to free your prisoner?
That's not gonna happen. And if you interfere with our ritual, we'll make you our next sacrifice.
I think there's another way. Clear the tunnels and leave Cassidy behind.
And why would I do that?
Well, I mean, Audrey would be looking for her, but I don't know that I can get away with the lie. So we're gonna go with the truth.
Hugo sent a what? Yeah, right. He cannot be trusted, and you're a fool to listen to him.
You're not wrong. I
It's
wasn't
not
listening
too
to
late
him.
to change sides, you know. Why not join up with me? Wait, hang on. Is this? No, can't be. This book. I gave it to Audrey way back. Maybe you're on to something after all. If this thing is the real deal, that is. Of course it was a trap. Ugh. Let me guess. Hugo's doing right. Well, it don't matter no more. He got what he wanted. If you see Audrey, will you tell her I never stopped loving her?
Oh, shit. Yeah. I love how I jump into the power armor naked. That's gonna pinch. Hello? Oh yeah, the legendary sheep squatches. It's interesting.
He is our shepherd in the light.
Okay, clear the mine of cultists.
Dark? Ah, shit. He looks after us.
Kind of feel bad about taking him out. He was... Alright. Yep, that happens sometimes. That's true. Okay, why can I not raid that body? Well, we're gonna come down here and grab these, though. Or not. Oh, there we go. Very good. Oh man, there are still cultists down here. Someone brought it to my attention today. They felt Fallout 4 was a post-apocalyptic version of The Sims. Could be. I played just a little of Fallout 3 before just jumping, ew, right over to this. And I actually have never played The Sims. It's really tempting to sit in that chair, but I'm not gonna do it. Well, then that's not a completely incorrect assessment. Ew. Okay, this is just the prison. Darn, I was hoping to run into that and bring some people running, but no. I'm here trying to solve a problem. Sorry, Pepper. Somebody had some yum deviled eggs on them. Sorry, man, my guns are better than yours. Again, I state. Oh, rude. All right, there's two of them up ahead.
It calls to us. He calls to us.
Squish. See what happens when you brag about your weapon? There's always a bigger fish. I mean, who won that fight, though? Report back to Hugo. What if I don't want to? I think Hugo's a dick. But I guess. Yeah, Drake, you missed out. It's been an interesting situation. Interesting situation. Now we're hanging out with the Mothmen. Well, not really. All right, let's go. This is a hot mess over here. Dark Hollow Manor. Let's do it. Atrium upper level. Sure. Oh, what? Am I really? Yes, yes I am. Okay then. Nobody's shocked that I'm over encumbered. Ceremonial moth candle. Let's see. All right. This is really annoying. Okay, there is too much going on. That's the one that we're working on. No, stop. We want to travel back to Dark Hollow. Yes. Thank you. No, luckily I have my survival tent. I'm excited about this season though. There's a really cool new survival tent, but you've got to be like rank 100 to get it. So it's gonna be a minute, but it's really cool. All right, let's go talk to this big bright ray of sunshine.
You're back.
I am.
I trust you have taken care of everything. And I can send my man out to get Cassidy.
Oh, I got struck by an idea. Gotta write it down. Where is my notepad? Oh, there is still a blank space.
Fantastic. Oh, I wish I was
I'll
there
pull
to
it up
see
here in a second.
You know, in a more figurative sense.
You're a sick
With that matter
effer.
settled, I will notify a team to conduct a rescue effort to bring Cassidy home. I'm truly grateful, my friend.
We are not friends.
You're unbelievable. You just couldn't let it go, could you? The only solution you have is to just kill and kill, kill. I can't believe I came out here to try and talk this through. To try to make you see some reason. But I seem to have forgotten how efficient you are. After all these years of not knowing if she was still alive, I had a tiny spark of a hope that I could see her again. Now she's gone. For good. And there is no one else to blame but you.
Oh, good.
Both of you. How could you be so naive? Didn't you realize my father would stop at nothing to see her dead? Murder is nothing to him. It's a shortcut.
You're not
You hear
wrong.
me, Father? That's all you are. A bloodthirsty murderer. I mean, what is Alex's life to you? Just a little bit more blood on your hands. Shouldn't make much of a difference, right? Whatever it takes to get your way. You're a psychopath.
I miss how it was before.
Audrey, hang on. You still don't understand. Alex kidnapped your mother. Ah, no talking sense into that one. She always just runs away.
She's not wrong.
No, she's not. Every word of it is true.
Oh, so you admit that you're a murderer.
Only she could
Great,
see
so you're a
none of us
psychopath.
problem. It's just the way of the world. I must get word to the rescue team. Bis später.
He is a horrible, horrible person. What was that we got?
It can't be.
Cultist Monarch
Surely
mask
everyone
and
was here.
Cultist Monarch
Called her
outfit.
name, after all.
Okay. This thing right here, I don't know what we really need to do with that. Okay, let's eat some much chops. I would really like to shoot him.
Nobody wants to know us because of our, condition.
Alright, so I'm going to fast travel back home real quick. We're gonna sleep in our bed and play our musical instrument, read the Mothman tome, because apparently we're a Mothman now. And see if we have any cranberry Nuka-Cola in our Nuka-Cola Collectron. Maybe grab some more grilled radstag so we have the excess carry weight. And we will go back and talk to Oberlin about whatever jobs it is that he's got. But as soon as I get fast traveled over there, I am going to take a quick break. And it looks like I have a visitor.
You and I stick together like excess adhesive.
I might ought to put some clothes on. Holy smokes. Oh, hell. Well, I had to put the cultist outfit on, and apparently I had to take it off when I put on the power armor? I don't know. Or maybe I was running around in there naked the whole time? Who knows? Alright, I'm gonna hit the break button and I'll be back soon. All right.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
So when we read the Mothman tome,
Floating in space
it gives us extra 5% extra XP. So the item that I am really excited for, this is all the stuff for the season, and I've already hit rank 14. So this is the next page that I'll unlock. I'm looking forward to the little marshmallow flare because it's cute. And Blinky's pretty cute too. But the thing that I really want is the Vintage Camper Survival Tent. See? It's got a musical instrument to play up front and scrap box and the bed, a tinkerer's workbench, and it's super cute. So yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to. So I guess it's 95 that I've got to unlock. Yeah. And then, oh, I hadn't even looked much past the last one. And then rank 150. So yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
Oh, it's the Nuka-Cola Collectron that was making all that racket. Alright, I am well tuned. So yeah, this is my bell tower.
Directive, acquire all junk, still in progress.
Perfect. I'm so glad you're here.
Alright, we're gonna make some grilled radstag real quick. And I suppose we should cook up the crispy squirrel bits too. Oh, we have a whole bunch of extra ammo. Nice. And no, that's not where that goes. We're gonna put
I just can't shake these nightmares.
these up, because I won't use those. We can sell them though.
Just why?
And throw that in there, because I probably won't use that either. It didn't seem to be doing much good. Let's inspect this. Plus 5% damage after each consecutive hit on the same target up to 45%, plus 25% weapon speed, and minus 90% weight. So it's lightweight. I just didn't feel like it was doing that much damage. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we've got that done right. And we want to share this. Jump back in our power armor. And fast travel back.
Attention, citizens.
Holy
Nuclear strike
cow,
imminent.
another one?
I just can't shake these
Please exit
nightmares.
the area at your earliest
Living in
convenience.
space forever.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Is somebody else hitting the same spot? Damn. And we will track. Okay. We'll go there and then we'll activate that quest. All right, let's go speak to... Of course.
You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something. You know, before the accidents.
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little. Even with the stockpile from the supply runs. You know,
Seeing someone do so much good around here. It's refreshing.
Another complaint about Audrey snapping at someone? I'll have to keep an eye on this. I've got my eye on you, outsider. Make
Okay.
it quick.
Jeez, so what needs doing?
I've been spread thin dealing with surface-side security concerns. My more menial tasks have started to slip through the cracks, however. I can tell you're equipped to handle much worse, but tackling some issues from my backlog would be of great service to me, at least as a start. There are 3 in particular who often bring up issues to me. You can start there.
Oh, good. Got it. What's first on the
There are
list?
3 residents that have been complaining about a myriad of concerns. Margaret, Lawrence, and Julio. Your best bet is to track them down. They're likely lounging about waiting for someone else to handle the hard work. They should have more than enough to keep you busy for the time being. Report back when it's been handled. In the meantime, I have other matters I need to attend to, so please, if you'd excuse me.
Jeez. Everybody down here is so cranky.
I've got my eye on you, outsider.
Tired of all the red
I
tape and
didn't
security
do
checks just to get
anything.
barely fresh air.
What if we go back to the surface and nobody wants to know us because of our...
These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression.
Yeah, people who eavesdrop are the worst.
Oh, a stranger. We haven't seen anyone from outside in a while. What brings you here?
Oberlin sent me to help. He said you had some tasks for me.
Chief Oberlin's finally getting around to dealing with this, huh? And sending in a stranger to boot. He must have it tough. Yeah, there's a few things we've brought up before. Most of it in the lower levels. Things like strange noises coming from the generator room. People are scared to go check it out in case one of the Lost are in there.
It's a valid concern.
Oh, also, we have a huge rat problem in the storage room, as in, huge rats. Last time I was on a food run, something jumped right past me and snatched it.
Oh, good.
It took my arm with it, too.
And, someone should probably take care of Alfie.
Yeah.
It works, damn it.
Alfie was one of us, but his condition got worse until he got us to lock him in his room. He's probably lost his mind by now, but no one could bring themselves to do what needs to be done. You didn't know him, though. If there's anything you could do for him, we'd appreciate it.
Why do you think they're lost in the generator
We're
room?
just guessing, to be honest. Hard to tell why the Lost do anything they do.
We've been hearing whispers and pops like static electricity, which is pretty much exactly what the Lost sound like. We also know what happens when you get too close. They'd kill us as soon as you'd squash a bug.
That's if they don't turn us into one of them first. There's too few of us left now to take a risk like that, but, you look very capable.
Is there anything else?
I wonder how that happened.
I'll see what I can
You
do.
can get to the lower levels from the elevators just over there. There's also a stairwell down just across the atrium that leads directly to the storage room. Good luck. And thank you.
Good luck down there, and, welcome to Vault 63.
Hey, thanks.
And then I saw... Do you mind?
You need something?
Can I shoot you guys?
When it rains, it pours.
Okay, let's go see what problems we can solve. Alfie's room keycard. Well, that was lucky. Alfie's room. Alfie's journal. December 4th, 2080 or something or other. It's been a while since the bombs dropped, but life in the vault is still pretty crummy. None of us have completely escaped this radiation malarkey, that's for sure. Perhaps if old Stoltz had kept his ego on a leash just for once and built a vault that was actually finished on time, then we wouldn't be in this damn mess. Instead, he played up to the clock, making this underground palace, and now we're the ones who have to pay the price. Would it have been so crazy to make sure that we were in the vault when the bombs dropped and not installing some crappy gutters? March 15th, probably. Things ain't improved much and most folks have gotten sick one way or another. But hey, at least we're alive, right? Even if we do look like shriveled raisins, ha! A lot of us have lost our hair and some sad saps have even lost facial features. I ain't so worried about it though. Hair or no hair, I'll still be a handsome devil. April 1st. I've got a brilliant idea. Lawrence was running his mouth as usual about his college days and how many beers he could drink in 10 minutes. Well, I've challenged him on it. How hard can it be to drink 7 beers in 10 minutes? Since all this weird radiation stuff, I probably won't even feel it, right? May? These last few days I've been feeling strange. I keep having outbursts and I'm afraid of lashing out at the others. I'm not sure if it's the effects from this damn radiation or if it's because I've been cooped up here for so long. Either way, I don't want to risk hurting anyone else, so I've asked Margaret and the others to lock me in my rooms permanently. That was kind of depressing. Ah, a safe. Ooh, some technical data. Nothing in the suitcases. Scout's Life 8. And investigate the noise in the generator room. Well, I think we took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. We definitely don't need to be in there with all of those vault dwellers because they talk a lot. A lot. Oh good, here we go. Incorrect clearance level to perform this action. Well, it's a good thing somebody came down here. Jeez. You don't need that. Ha ha ha. All right, well. Kind of hoping for some more technical data that we could take back to the Brotherhood of Steel. But I guess we are not getting anymore. At least for now, anyway. Alright, let's talk to these idiots again.
Yeah, people who eavesdrop
Welcome
are the
back.
worst.
How are things going?
How about some space?
All of those issues should be taken care of. What's
I'm
next?
sorry that you had to be the one to deal with all
Oh,
of that.
you are not.
Yeah, it's good to know there are still people outside, especially people who are capable.
Thanks. We couldn't have done it ourselves. Is there anything we can do for you?
Any chance you could tell me more about the people in charge?
Well, we're not really
Oh,
ones to
bullshit.
gossip.
Not with outsiders, anyway. But you're alright.
Maybe we can share a few details.
I don't see why not. What did you want to know?
Everything. What can you tell me about Hugo?
Strict but fair. He runs a tight ship. As long as you hit your deadlines and don't cause problems, he's actually pretty pleasant.
So he doesn't give
But
you guys
don't wanna
anywhere.
Find yourself on his bad side. I heard he was a pretty ruthless businessman before his overseer days. I doubt he's actually changed all that much.
I would guess he probably
Just don't
hasn't.
mention his condition. It's kind of a sensitive subject.
Huh. Too late.
You have to be in the business world, especially in wartime. He's always been pretty respectful during the rounds and inspections, especially when Cassidy was around. Say what you will about the man, it's clear he would do anything for his wife. He was head over heels for her.
She did keep him level-headed. She just up and disappeared one day. I hope she's doing well wherever she is.
Is there anything else?
What can you tell me about Oberlin?
He's friendly, but can be dismissive. He does his best to keep things safe and orderly, but we can see he kind of resents it. Especially having to work for Overseer Stoltz.
Yeah, I picked up on that.
Figured out why, other than being overworked. The Overseer seems to be keeping him extra busy lately, particularly after everything that's been going on.
The old vault sure was something.
He's always been friendly. Heck, even used to be fun. Would always be up to party after work. Now, though, huge stick in the mud. Can't say I blame the guy, but last few years, he's been more, what's the word?
Boring.
Cold. Bottled up. Like a shaken Nuka-Cola ready to burst.
Probably not a
Is there
good sign.
anything else?
What's life like in the vault?
Well, it used to be a lot busier. We'd take the rail line to work in the different wings each day. Then there was the accident, which, honestly, we still don't know much about. After that, most folks we knew became what we call the Lost. And the Overseer became, well... Oh, and then there was the earthquakes recently. That destroyed any way of easily reaching the other wings, even if we wanted to fight them back from the Lost.
Which you didn't. Obviously.
It's not all bad. We got food, shelter, safety, and space. It'll sure be nice to be able to get back to work, but just think of it as an extended vacation.
Well, obviously that's what you're thinking of it
I'm
as.
more worried about how much work we'll have to catch up on when things get back to normal. If they ever get back to normal.
Well, with y'all sitting your asses on the
We tried
couch,
to
they're
keep
not.
working here in the atrium, even outside the vault. But in the end, we just stopped. We've been here a while now. Looks like nothing's changing until that storm outside passes.
That's all,
Is there
thanks.
anything else?
No. Can you put in a good word for me with Oberlin?
Yeah. We'll spread the word that you are someone trustworthy. Thanks again for all the help. You're all right, outsider.
Although I don't know how much a good word from these guys is gonna do, but
When it rains, it pours.
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
Just how far did they go to cover up scandals? What else have they done? You're back. I hope you have good news for me.
I've dealt with all of the requests.
Color me surprised. Good work. With that out of the way, I'll be able to focus on the more important matters.
Oh, things that
Like
actually
dealing
matter?
with the chaos going on outside of this vault. I don't suppose that those three had anything interesting to say while you were helping them?
Actually, there were a few things.
I see. So those are the rumors going around. I appreciate your honesty. Still, it can be hard for people to know who to trust.
You're not wrong.
But enough about that. Now that you've helped me out, is there anything I can help you with?
What's next on the
First,
list?
your reward. I'll arrange for something from our armory. I'm sure you'll find a good use for it in the future.
Oh, good.
I'm sure I'll...
Security checks, just to get a breath of barely fresh air.
It may not seem like much, but your help has been invaluable to us. Thank you.
Nuka-Cola grenade. Oh, I already know the Nuka-Cola grenade.
It's good to have someone reliable to count on again. Maybe now we can start fixing things around here.
Oh, shoot.
It may not seem like much, but your help has been invaluable to us. Thank you.
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little. Even with the stockpile from the supply runs.
Now that you've proven yourself useful, I have a sensitive situation that could use some in-person problem solving.
Oh, goody.
The emergency alert in the organic sector has been triggered. Something that requires proper authorization to do. As I understand it, the lab's head researcher, Hilda Stoltz, headed there not too long ago. I believe you're acquainted. It appears she's gotten herself into danger. It's unlikely she'd seek outside meddling if it wasn't something serious.
I would agree with that assessment. So something happened to Hilda?
Undetermined. Hilda is the only one left who could have triggered the emergency signal. So we know she was there and alive not long ago.
Okay.
As you'll see, her research was unconventional. It involved studies of the lost. If something happened there, it's likely dangerous.
Okay, what should I
Get
do?
to the lab, assess the situation, and ensure Hilda returns here safely. If she's unwilling to return, convince her otherwise. She, and Mr. Stoltz for that matter, may believe her research takes priority over her safety. With her current numbers, that isn't a risk worth taking.
You aren't
If
wrong.
the tram tunnel's collapsed, you should still be able to access organics from a cave nearby, used as a sort of ventilation system. If Hilda was able to make it there, I imagine you won't have too much trouble. But I'll provide a security key, just in case.
Excellent.
Be prepared for the worst. I look forward to your return. It's good to have someone reliable to count on again. Maybe now we can start fixing things around
Been
here.
a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
There was a landslide.
Need something?
Hey there!
It is really tempting to just zap some people with this, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, there is still a blank space on the wall. That'll do.
Who cares what you're up to as long as things finally start getting fixed?
Oh, that goes to the lower level. Ew.
How's the weather out there?
Why don't you go outside and find out?
When it rains, it pours.
Welcome back. Got any interesting stories from outside?
Not for you.
Nice job on finding the replacement part.
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
Damn it. Wrong door again. I'm gonna get lost in this vault so many times, I know it.
What's up?
Dark Hollow Manor. Let's get ready to get murdered. Oh, wow. That's pretty effective. All right, let's find out where Shining Creek Caverns are. And we'll see what we've got going on there. Oh, look, it's all the way over here. Ooh, and I leveled up again. Very good. Oh, that sounds so dangerous. I am not a fan of this. Yep, I guess we're down in whatever this mess is for... Okay, not too long, thank God. Because I was super not a fan of that. Oh, good. Oh. That just looks eerie as hell. I see you over there. Oh, diseased hulking megasloth. What's that? Megasloth pelt. Oh, and meat? Oh, that doesn't sound good at all. And now it looks like I have to worry about getting hit by lightning. Okay. Looks like we've got some sort of campsite up here that we can check out. Is this maybe somebody else's campsite? Oh. I discovered the trading post. Nice.
Oh, Wesley, if only you weren't such a lazy bones. My tune-up is way overdue now.
Alright, what do you have? Not a whole lot. Thanks for nothing, buddy.
You're looking rather parched. Why not buy some of our locally sourced water?
If you knew how much locally sourced water I had on me right now, you wouldn't ask me that question. Nice, I can unload a whole bunch of that ammo. I don't think I picked up... Oh, that one.
Looks like he let his water go stale again. I'll just boil up another batch for when he wakes up.
Already read that one. I've read that one. We've done that one. And I think I've already... Oh, no. I have not done that one. Interesting. Got medical supplies. Scrap box. Yes, please. Got the mess hall here. All right, continuing on.
James surely must have caught up with Miss Jewel by now. I should prepare something nice for their return.
This feels a bit like a trap. Oh, we've got a little playground here. And a picnic basket. That's disturbing, thanks. Even the trees look creepy as hell. Not sure how I feel about that. Okay, I gotta do it. Well, there's a tato growing out of the latrine, so no, that's not okay. And looks like a Nuka-Cola truck. Aw, I was hoping it would be open in the back, but nope. Oh, yep, I was looking at the side of it. That's, you know, looking in the right spot is helpful. Yuck. Oh, good. Holy smokes. I'm good. Keep your claws to yourself. Helps if I actually hit them. Oh, no, what the heck? Holy cow. Well, that was fun. Oh. That's the kind of nature that's on the nature trail. I'm not sure we need it. Ooh, and this looks like super mutant country. But I am not seeing any super mutants. Are they down there? Yep. Oh, now I was walking away. That is a cremator. Oh, there you are. Alright. Anybody else want to pick a fight? The van. The van wants to pick a fight. Alright. Can we get to where we're going? Yeah, that is... Let's see. The cremator that was on just this past season. It is very nice. And I need to... Nuka-Cola, Nuka-Cola. And we have discovered Shining Creek Cavern. Let's see, is there anything interesting in this direction? I'm not seeing anything. Alright, let's see what trouble we get into. I literally just started playing last month, so I would probably have no legacy things at all whatsoever. Oof. Oh, good. That means that one isn't dead yet. Guys. No, you leave me alone. I don't want to play with you. Okay. I love the "You're in danger" music that I've got going on right now. That doesn't up the stress level. Oh wow, really? Played a shitload when it first came out on console. It's gonna get back on PC, though I'd have to start again. I'm really enjoying it. Normally I play a lot of 7 Days to Die. I like the survival crafting type games. So this sort of scratches that itch, and the list of things to do all the time. So like the daily and weekly challenge things for the scoreboard, I'm enjoying. And since this new season started, of course, then it's starting all over again. Have you seen all of the cool stuff that is on the seasons board? That guy's seen better days. Alright, if I get taken out by rad roaches, I'm gonna be pissed. Not that it hasn't happened before, and not that it won't happen again. Interesting. Oh, look. It's a terminal. It is not working. Just played some Once Human, and I'm pretty excited for that. And is Once Human out? I didn't realize it had been released. Because that's one that I have on my wish list. Cave gas logs. Gas level is 30%. Today's team have taken the level reading within the cave, and it has risen by 20% in the past month. We need to start making preparations on how we can start venting the gases to prevent them leaking back into the vault. Hey Laura, how's it going? Ooh. I'm gonna hop over there. Hop onto Steam real quick and see if Once Human demo. Thank you. You just kind of made my day. That's kind of awesome. Because yeah, I've actually kind of been waiting for that one. I'm doing good. I am trying to work through this, all of the new stuff on the Skyline Valley. It's going to take a hot minute. Gas level is 40%. We've managed to slow down how far the gas has been spreading throughout the cave. It is a temporary fix, but this should give the engineers some time to build a regulator. They said it won't remove the gases already flooding the cave, but will help prevent it spreading to more rooms. Awesome. Okay. The desk is locked? Oh, boo. Eventually, when I get enough perk coins, I'm absolutely leveling up the Master Infiltrator so I can auto-unlock all of the things. Oh, I thought maybe I could pick that up. Nope. Stim pack. Right away. Thank you. Alright, since we're kind of sort of in a safe place. So the stuff for this season, it's all like Skyline Valley, so it's all sort of like summer camp themed, which is super cute and I enjoy it. And I have hit rank 14. I have the first 3 pages of things unlocked so far. And there's some things that if I have tickets left over at the end of the season, I'll pick up, but some of it I'm just kind of like, nah. Let's see. I'm excited about this little dude here. Because I like the backpack flare. I think it's super cute. Oh. Buttons, man. And of course there's all like the lunch boxes and the player icons. I think this Morse code poster is cool. I think the telegraph is cool. I'm not in love with all of the power armor paint this season though. I'm just not a super fan of it. I want to get the Marshall Mallow plushie because it's super cute. And I'm not huge on the Pip-Boy paint because I don't use the actual like Pip-Boy. I do like the Pioneer Scout scrap box though. See, and the XO1 paint looks good. Like you've got your posters and the outdoor movie projector. I'm curious to see about because I think that's gonna be kind of cool. Picnic basket stash box. That's a neat idea. I think... Dadgum. One of these days, I'm gonna hit the right button. It'll be awesome. See, that one doesn't look bad. I think the bicycle's kind of cool. And then, of course, your score boosters. I like anything that generates, like, food and resources, and this will generate pemmican for food. And then you've got another Collectron. I think this collects, like, wood and stuff. Let's see. Good Scout understands the elements and knows how to best harvest from Mother Nature. Allow the Scoutmaster Collectron to lead by example. Okay, thanks. And then, like, I don't wear regular armor. It's either power armor or regular clothes. Well, I guess I do have the stealth armor, but... And I like that blue vintage camper. However, I am looking forward to the vintage camper survival tent. See, it's got your guitar out front and the punch card machine. And then it looks like it's got a little camp stove there. It's super cute. And then you've got your bed and your scrap box. And I'm gonna guess that is the stash box. I'm hoping that is an armor chest, but I don't know. And then it's got a tinkerer's workbench, so you can break stuff down before you put it in your scrap box. So yeah, this is the big thing that I'm super excited about. All right. Let's break into the vault. Again, it's not really breaking in if he gave us a key, but... Dre says hello, everyone. Pikachu! And Pikachu has joined the chat. All right, well, we know there's danger. Well. Oh, we'll take the caps. Oh my god. He was violent. There's just an empty Nuka-Cola bottle in there. Not that I need any Nuka-Cola bottles. Or Nuka-Cola at all. However, I did just grab that out of habit. We're gonna take that. Because one of the weeklies this week was to drink 25 bottles of alcohol. And, just so y'all can see, I have all of my dailies done. And the only weeklies I don't have done are the repeatable, which I've done a couple of times, and the Gold Star Daily Challenge, which is 2 in a row, or 2 different days. Well, technically 3 different days. I have 2 more days that I need to do it. So yeah, I was busy earlier. Oh, look at all of them. They are so loud. Okay, so they're downstairs. Oh, hello. Oh, good, they want us to go down the elevator again. I'm not going to take the broom. I feel like that's not going to fit well in my pockets. I don't have an extra spot in my power armor for a broom. And Tilda.
Oh, hello again. Didn't expect to see you here.
Oberlin sent me to rescue you.
Well, almost perfect. I can't leave yet. Not until I've finished running the tests.
Of course
I've been
not.
researching a method of reverting the Lost back to their original condition. Or at least, regain the ability to communicate with us. Uncle Hugo agrees with me too. This is top priority stuff. So, would you help me out? Please? Pretty please?
Oberlin told me to bring you back by any means necessary.
Well, sure. Of course he did. I swear, since Papa got sick, Oberlin's been like an overprotective uncle to me. Well, not all stern like Uncle Hugo. More like a fun uncle. A funkle. Oh, but
my
I'm not going
lord.
back. Not yet. Got some things I need to do here first.
Oh, good. You know, she kind of sounds like Rose. Hey, I'll help, but then you have to go back.
You will? Great! First, you should head to the greenhouse in the chemistry wing. Once you're there, look for Henry. Oh, Henry is one of the plants. He's from the Papaveraceae family. Some subfamilies, when properly processed, can be used as painkillers and muscle relaxants. I'll be tracking your progress, and I'll give you a ring over the intercom with the next steps. Good luck!
Hey, Loco, how are you? We're gonna unlock the safe. Not that I think there's gonna be anything worth stealing out of this safe, but the one time I don't check will be something good. Good. Oh, boo. Come on. There we go. Oh, we got some technical data, so we can go get some stuff from the Brotherhood of Steel. And we can scrap these. We're saving the bathrobe. Okay. Where did she want us to go? Out there. Okay. Okay. And gonna get a shout out for Loco. If you haven't gone and followed him, you need to. Also, if you're in the chat and you haven't followed me, why not? It makes my day and it doesn't cost you anything. You can watch me die multiple times a day, usually. It's just a fluke that I haven't died yet. You're welcome. Like that. I don't think there's anything that I really want to put in my stash box. If there was a scrap box, I would. But I don't want to have to sort it all out later. You see? Though, let's see. Where am I on? Oh, did I drink all my Nuka Cranberry? Okay, we're good on grilled radstag. And let's move a few of these over. And so we're good on Nuka Cranberry. All right. We're fine. Are they all dead? Thank God. The noise that they make is about enough to drive you insane. Oh, look, a chainsaw. That could be fun later.
Looks like you found Henry. Good. Now we just need to mix Serum Alpha. Head to the pharmaceutical lab. It should be through the door on your left after leaving the greenhouse. Once you've made the serum, we'll have to test it. I'd managed to sedate a couple of the lost earlier. There should be one taking a nap in the clinical trial room. It's just past the observation room, through the door to the left of the mixer station. You'll have to dose them with the serum. Hopefully they won't be too mad when you wake them up.
Oh. Yes, because I really want angry lost at me. Yelling at me. That's not terrifying at all. That's a little concerning. All right, we're gonna activate the serum mixer. Good evening, how are you? How's it going? Tired and stressed? I mean, that doesn't sound good. What is this? Bulk acid. And we're giving a shout out to Lady M. If you haven't gone and followed her, you should do that as well. Unrefined gunpowder. Because I always keep my gunpowder in little green glass jars, right? Ooh. I could tell you all of the things that people tell you to make you feel better, but it's not going to do any good. Because you're a mom. All right, now I'm gonna go search the rest of this area before I go running off to give shots to random creatures. Oh yeah. I just mean I could tell you everything is gonna be fine, but it's not gonna make you feel any better. Because you're gonna worry anyway. Alright, well, we're not getting through there. Oh my god, I have to get out of my power armor just to... Ugh. Oh, where's your alcohol swab?
Oh, a stabilizing agent. Okay, you'll need to make your way back into the caverns outside. The entrance you need is in a pipe in the greenhouse. Look for some of the fungi growing in the cave. The ones that survived in there should be hardy enough.
Oh my
I may
god.
be able to extract an effective stabilizer from the juvenile mycelium spores in the mushroom's gills. Oh, and those caves were used to vent dangerous gases from the lab. You may encounter some mutated critters or side effects. Good luck! Come find me when you get some samples, and I'll extract what I need and mix the next doses.
There are questions that we don't need answers to, guys. There are just some questions we don't ask. It is, in fact, the post-apocalyptic world, and we're just not even gonna think about it. Yeah. Who thinks this is a good idea? Not me. We're in a very tightly enclosed place. Oh, good. Oh, hell's bells. Poisonous gas. Excellent. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. This is very, very bad. Oh. Oh, what the? Oh, good, I'm hallucinating. That's excellent. Oof. Mm. Okay, we just need to find the other fungus. And get the heck out of here. Oh, shit. Are you serious? It's over on the other side? Oh. That is back into the thing, and I'm getting thrown into the wall. Where? This is really unfun. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, good. Oh, there's two of them. That's super fun. Can I please get this gun reloaded? Faster. Thank you. Oh, good. Hallucinating is fun. Let's not do this anymore. Where the hell? Well, that wasn't helpful. Oh, hello. Ugh. Hi, we're gonna make you waste all of your ammo down here. Have fun with that. See you later, bye. Okay, that's not... That is not a way through. Oof. That's where we came from. That was a little intense. They weren't spiders, they were crickets. They're still gross and I don't like them, but they were crickets. What? No. We're just gonna... Can we close this door? Doesn't look like it. That's fun, I'm still hallucinating. The giggling is just a little too much for me. Thanks.
You're back. Did you find everything?
What the heck was in that cave?
Runoff gases from various chemicals, waste materials from the section's power source, as well as various spores and pollens from the plants that got vented into it.
Oh, good.
It'll take some years and materials. Oh, are you seeing some side effects from exposure? Your eyes do look a little funny. Tell me what you're experiencing. I'll take notes.
No. Okay, I guess we get to tell her. Sensory hallucinations, visual, auditory, and others.
Ooh, very astute observation. I will write that down verbatim. Not entirely unexpected given the past few decades of chemical exposure to that portion of the cave. But hey, you're still breathing and standing too. Look at you, you're a regular lab rat in the making.
Lucky me. I found everything you needed.
Hand them over and I'll make the new serum. You know, mixing formulas was always one of my favorite things to do here.
Oh,
I always thought, hey, if this doesn't pan out, maybe I could be a bartender at one of those high-class joints. One time, I mixed a custom cocktail for one of Uncle Hugo's parties. People loved it. Maybe it went down a little too well. Folks might have gotten far more inebriated than expected. Still, only a slightly smaller chance of mixed alcoholic drinks exploding than advanced chemical formulas. Okay, here's the first one. And here's the second. Don't worry, these shouldn't explode. Head over to the biology wing. There's a lost sedated in the surgery room. Should still be sedated, hopefully. I'm sure it's fine. Anyway, I'll unlock the door from the terminal.
Uh-huh. Excellent. Okay, the laughing is about too much for me. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna say that gun's not as effective against these guys.
I can taste your suffering. It tastes sweeter than mine. Too sneaky for us.
Oh good, I've contracted radworms. That's fun.
I knew I could smell something. The shades. They're here. They don't glow anymore. They're gone.
Oh hell.
Creatures near. I will end you.
And guess what? I'm not going to be able to do this in power armor. All these vault dwellers are lost. Dumbasses don't even know their Pip-Boy has a map. Indeed. Alright. Again with no alcohol swab. Girl, what did you put in that?
That didn't work either. But we're so close. Okay,
Close to what?
Serum Omega has the stabilizing agent from the mushrooms, the relaxants from Henry, and a stronger dosage than Serum Alpha. Go to the vat storage room. You should find one of the lost in a vat hooked up to some machines. Place the serum in the slot in the machine. That should dispense the serum safely into the vat to be absorbed. Oh, this is our last chance today. Cross all your fingers and toes.
This is our last chance, period, girl. I will knock you out, throw you over my shoulder, and take you back to the vault, because this is ridiculous, and you're insane. Oh, good.
We're trying to hurt us. If you order from the special menu, you get a free bullet. Don't let the beast. Release.
On the upside, I'm not hallucinating anymore, so that's a bonus.
I didn't lie. I didn't cry. I don't understand. I didn't lie. But not alone. They could lie themselves.
Place Serum Omega into the Serum Administrator.
Did it work? That looked like it worked. Good. That's good. Some of these readings are a little weird, but we did it. You better head back to the office. I'll tell you everything.
Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay. Oh. No, we need to take the elevator. I'm so lost. The elevator goes directly to her office, which makes no damn sense, but okay.
Welcome back. Let's talk.
What did I just do?
It's complicated. To understand, I need to tell you what the actual purpose of this facility was before the Lost.
Nothing good.
Those vats contain sleeping residents from our vault. Back when we faced our first crisis of the mind. Going feral. Before the Lost. Feralization was the only real threat to our happiness here. It was running rampant and we were desperate to fix it. My papa was one of the volunteers. He showed early signs of going feral and offered to go under. Be a test subject for cures. He was also that last patient you ran the experiment on.
Oh! That might be mildly passive-aggressive. I think I follow.
Okay,
go on.
Let me try to explain. As you probably noticed, the once sedated patients have two key problems. They aren't really sedated much anymore, and they're still lost.
Indeed.
So, I'll come clean. We're not here looking for a cure for the Lost. Or at least, not here and not me. I'm here to test out new ways of sedating the patients here. Something stronger that can even put a Lost under. But, before you get mad, we are looking for a cure. The royal we, just not me, not here. Sorry about that.
If you're not working on the cure, then who is?
That's classified, I think. With the way you handle yourself, I'm pretty sure it's just a matter of time before we rope you into the effort.
Oh, lucky me. Were you close to curing the feral problem?
Not really. We had some early breakthroughs, especially using the, never mind. Just science stuff. I can tell you it mattered, though. A lot. We all had someone going through it, and I mean all of us.
It's okay. I'm glad I could help with this, at least. I mean, the risk of sedating them so they could work out a cure and they won't hurt anybody. That one's obvious.
I don't even have a joke. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and before you think I just wasted your time on a personal project, I did manage to secure some tissue samples, too. And we needed those. Really. An integral step in fixing the Lost. I mean it. But look, I'll head back to the vault soon after I finish up here. You can assure Oberlin that you've completed your rescue mission. Have a fun hike back. Bye now.
Are you serious? He's gonna be pissed.
Tell Oberlin not to worry about me.
Yeah, that's gonna work out well. Because he's totally gonna listen to me. Okay. Oh, we've got to go out of the overseer's office.
What if we go back to the surface and nobody wants to know us because of our, you know, condition?
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little. Even with the stockpile from the supply
Supplies are
runs.
starting to dwindle a little. Even with the stockpile from the supply runs.
Just how far did they go to cover up scandals? What else have they done? You're back. Were you able to secure Hilda safely?
She was running some questionable experiments, but she's alive.
My bar for questionable has been raised quite high in my time here. Care to elaborate?
Do you really want to know the answer to that question? She's trying to keep the Lost sedated for future experiments. Just so you know what you're facing in the future, bud.
Reckless. Perhaps a necessary step in seeking a cure, but to do so alone, with the region in the state it is.
You don't have to tell me.
It's good you were able to arrive there before she'd gotten herself killed.
Yes.
You're more capable than I had assumed. We'll make sure you're suitably rewarded for your effort. Take a moment to dust yourself off, but report back to me soon. I have another job for you. This one's a bit more delicate than the others.
Oh.
You're dismissed.
Thanks, buddy. Alright, what'd we get for that?
Oh, welcome back. How can I help?
I got a plan for a severed lost hand. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
It's good to have someone reliable to count on again. Maybe now we can start fixing things around here.
Okay. Awesome. Awesome.
It's good to have someone reliable to count on.
All right, what have you got?
I'd like to brief you on a highly classified matter.
I'm ready. What's my next assignment?
To be frank, you are among the few here.
You're
that
not
I
Frank, you're
believe I can
James.
share this information with. Though I suppose that's not saying much.
Mm-hmm.
I've not been entirely honest about my role here. Not to you, nor other members of the Vault.
Shocking.
Hugo included. I am Lieutenant Colonel James T. Oberlin, United States Army. Actively, not formally. I remain in contact with him to this day.
Of course you do. Okay, go on.
Originally, I was to oversee a government-funded weather research project. One that was shut down and then ultimately scooped up by Mr. Stoltz. While I was never exactly an expert on the subject, Mr. Stoltz found my experience with the project important for the transition. That project led to the development of this very Vault's weather machine, and ultimately our current predicament. I have remained in contact with my associates in the Army ever since, reporting the good and the bad.
Of course. As you would. So where do I come in?
Not long ago, I dispatched a member of my team to pass along my findings to a drop site I've been using over the years. Unfortunately, he has failed to return, and I fear the worst. Daniel is a good man. It's important we bring him home, if still possible. There's also the matter of the report, and whether or not it had been passed along, or potentially fallen into the wrong hands.
Okay. Daniel is another member of the military?
No, Daniel is part of the security crew hired by Mr. Stoltz, but he is still a member of my team. While I wasn't able to select my team personally, I have come to trust each and every one of them. It pains me not knowing Daniel's condition.
Okay. What's in these reports? I feel like I need to know.
Information on the weather machine, the storm, the Lost, and Mr. Stoltz's recent activities. If things continue to accelerate as they are, I may end up requesting additional support. It's imperative they be made aware of what's happening.
Okay. I'll go to the drop and look for Daniel.
Thank you. The drop is located at High Knob Tower along the western perimeter of the park. We haven't had trouble with that location so far, but there is a chance that the Lost have overrun it.
Wow.
Or potentially some other party, drawn in by the allure of the storm. Either way, you're going in blind. Be prepared for the worst.
Alrighty. Well, believe
Glad
it.
Hilda is back safely. Hopefully her research will be just what we need.
Believe it or not, we've actually been there. So we're gonna fast travel. And we're gonna go check on Daniel. Because I feel like we need to know. Also, how is Daniel getting out of the vault if nobody was able to get out of the vault? I have questions. I have so many questions. Ooh, that's a legendary. Listen, man. Ooh, and I leveled up. Whoa. Berserker's Ultrasight Gatling Laser. I wonder what that button does. Do I have time to check it out, you think? I don't see any more enemies on the map. Well, there's two little dots down there. Let's see. We want to inspect. Increases damage up to 50% as damage resistance decreases, currently 5%. I mean, it does have a 90% weight reduction. Ooh. I'm kind of digging it. Not bad. Ooh, excellent. All right, into the basement. Here we go.
I should be the boss.
You pissed off the Blood Eagle! That means you're dead!
Okay, I don't necessarily like the amount of time it takes to spin up. But we did find the basement key, which is good. It's a locked duffel bag. That's kind of interesting. With nothing in it. Awesome. I'm running into more safes. Boo.
A group of outsiders rolled in, heavily armed, started setting up camp. Only a matter of time until they find me up here. Pretty sure this is it for me. But, listen, Chief, I gotta come clean. I want to go to my grave with a clean conscience. This whole thing, the reports, the army, it's a sham, boss. Every single file has gone straight to Mr. Stoltz.
Oh, shit.
We're his men first, Chief. Not yours. Not really. There's no military contact. Just Hugo. Those of us in the know have been heading out here to play the part. Make you think it's real. But this ain't a drop site. It's a smoke break spot. I'm sorry you gotta find out like this, Chief. You're one of the good ones. Don't trust anyone down there. We're all just his puppets. Oh, shit! I'm sorry.
Man. Alright, Stoltz seems to be done biding his time. The Organic Sector Chief has invited an outsider into the vault, a dweller from 76, no less. The Overseer has put them to work for us. I had the dweller run some errands of my own in an attempt to judge their character and maybe glean some insight into what Stoltz is planning. They proved to be adequate and could potentially prove to be trusted with more secure matters. Still waiting further reports. Stoltz has been pushing others toward more definite answers surrounding the nature of the lost. He's also been looking to run tests with new configurations for the weather machine. My assumption is that he plans to make a move soon, one that could endanger us all. I may need backup. I am officially requesting military presence in Shenandoah. The lab is located below the old Hawksbill weather station. I'm prepared for the worst. Godspeed. Well, that's disappointing. Seems as though nobody is who they say they are. Except for Oberlin. All right, so. And do we question Stoltz or do we just report to Oberlin? That's my question. Do we let him know we're on to him? Do we go in armed with our very big gun and have a long conversation?
You seem perturbed, my friend. Has your work with Chief Oberlin been that taxing?
I just wanted to check in.
Well, good luck in your duties.
Yep, we're...
Don't leave much room for expression.
Jeez. That's... I'm slowly learning the layout of this silly vault.
I wonder how that happened. I felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
Maybe I can dig up some information on the rest of Appalachia. Could prove you're back. And without Daniel. What was the situation?
Daniel's dead, but he left a confession. The reports went straight to Hugo.
You're serious? And you have proof? Are you sure? Look at me. Are you sure?
Here's the holotape, son.
After all this time, it takes someone from outside this vault to finally tell me the goddamn truth. Thank you, my friend. This... it's very upsetting. I'm glad I have you to rely on. I'm gonna kill that. No, not yet. Not now. I can't give him the opportunity to turn this around on me. Thank you for bringing this to my attention.
It's refreshing.
I need time to make sense of this. It's best that Hugo remain unaware that I've been shown the truth. Not until I'm ready to act. I will allow him to think he retains control. You've earned a reward for your effort and honesty. I will let you know if and when I decide to act on this revelation. For now, I wait. Be careful with who you place your trust in down here. It's a viper's den. Dismissed. Thank you.
Alrighty.
good community gathering around here.
Alright, let's look at this. Damage increases per addiction up to 50%. Okay. Bullets explode for 20% weapon damage. And 90%. Or 90% weight reduction. Oh, we might give that a shot. Let's fast travel back to the house. Dump off a bunch of stuff. I'm sure the Nuka-Cola Collectron needs to be emptied. See what else we've got hanging out at the house. Report to Hugo. What if I don't want to report to Hugo? I do not trust him. He is trouble.
Who left all this precious junk around? Was it you?
Oh wow, I've got a bunch of grenades. Good, I can sell those tomorrow when my caps refresh. And as cool as this was, I don't know that I'm actually going to use it. So we might turn that in. Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Take a nap. Although I can't think that it would be very comfortable to sleep in that backpack and in that hat. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Unless you're gonna mess up the hat.
Directive, acquire all junk, still in progress.
What event was that? Oh, guided meditation. I tried to go do that one earlier, but nobody else showed up, so I was not going to attempt that because it's way spread out. Okay, we can for sure get at least, well, for sure, one more. Not going to say at least one more, because I don't know if I want to be awake for yet another.
Just why?
Did we get any Nuke Cranberry? Negative, Ghost Rider. Oh, dagnabbit. I need to move the cow. I mean, I guess we could go check with Hugo. Even though he's gross and unpleasant. Okay, so I need to, oh, we could throw, I wonder what cooked mega sloth meat would give us. Just out of curiosity, since it's almost bad.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
Oh yeah, we've got some Deathclaw too. Energy resistance. I don't know what we need that for. I'm probably going to take that out here after a bit. Roast and Mega Sloth gives us energy resistance. Okay, I don't think that's totally necessary, but it's fine.
Someone told me I had a few loose screws.
Oh, let's see what perks we got.
Looking for those screws.
Okay. And we want to share that. Oh, yay. Got somebody shopping.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Funny, he's checking all of my things. No, they're all locked because I'm that person. When I have 8 bajillion decaps, then I will be happy to share them with people. However,
Someone told me I had a few loose screws. I am still looking for those screws.
all right, we were gonna go check on. I hear another liberator out there.
I wonder if the whole world is like this.
Yeah, I think we can go turn this one in. We're gonna go to... Oh, nice. Here real quick and turn this gun in, because it's just, I'm not gonna use it. Because I don't walk around addicted to things, so like if I take too many chems or drink too much alcohol, I always just take an Addictol. So we will turn this into script. And I feel like I'm probably never actually going to use that. But I will, in fact, use that. What did somebody leave? What? Okay. My guess is somebody had too much on their person or script. Damage to animals. Yeah, I wouldn't keep it either. Alright, well, I've got 8 left today. Do I have anything hanging out in my stash box, I wonder? That I would be willing to part with? Because some of it I am not. I was going to check and see if that was better than what I've got. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. That'll be 4. Oh, that's 5. God damn. Okay. Very good. All right. Well, I'm almost maxed out for today. Excellent. Have I picked up any? I think that's under miscellaneous. Nope. Okay, I have not picked up any since I logged back on. Okay, let's go see what Hugo wanted. That's weird.
Impeccable timing. I was just thinking of you.
That makes me
You've gone
nervous.
through great lengths to clear a path ahead for us. The stage has been set for final preparations.
It's refreshing.
We can't just go back into business after what you did.
Business? No, we can save that for later. I understand how my methods may seem extreme, but remember you are only seeing the end of the story. There are many chapters you've missed up until now. Perhaps I can provide some insight. Did you know that lightning can reach temperatures hotter than the surface of the sun? Energy beyond that of a star, and yet we can survive being struck by it. The Lost. Myself. My Cassidy. We live with it inside us, dancing, colliding, beautifully and violently. Invisible forces taking form right here, inside. In a fervent embrace. Chaos contained.
We felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said
Nothing short of a miracle, I guess.
Not a miracle, no. It's nature. When I first heard my Cassie's voice, It was magnetic, ensnaring me from across the room. Every footstep perfectly placed, as if I'd done it 1,000 times before. It was a force. A path so clear, so natural, a gravitational pull. Two entities brought together, and a magnificent explosion as a result. Only possible with our meeting. The world shifted at our very presence from that point on. We did the impossible together.
Don't you be starting to change things.
Your past doesn't excuse what you've done.
You think I'm speaking of the past? No. When the feral mind began to take her, I feared losing her forever. That spark between us lost its charge. She slipped further and further away. I made a choice. To follow the only path that had provided us any hope. I reignited that spark. I brought her to the device. I pushed it to its limit. I allowed it to impart on us that power greater than the burning surface of the sun.
Thank you for your cooperation.
So you caused the accident.
An accident implies a lack of intent.
Oh.
The creation of the Lost was no mistake. Its failure to reach completion is, however, a half-step that left them deserted in a reality all their own. But we need to bring them back. All of them, not just my Cassie. We need to bridge the divide. That is what I'm trying to fix here. That is where I need your help.
You're checking all the mad scientist boxes, Hugo.
You should know by now that I am no scientist. All of our best minds have led me here, though. Many of them now lost themselves. Listen to my plan. Then decide whether to cast me the villain. We are so close to a solution now. I've provided Hilda and Audrey with all they need to complete our work. If you speak with them downstairs, they will be able to provide next steps.
Okay, I'll talk with Hilda and Audrey.
Thank you. They are already caught up and will provide you with the information you need. Now, is there anything else? I'd prefer if we could begin soon.
I'm sure you would. You said you're close to some kind of solution?
Hilda and I had been chasing a potential lead for some months now. We reached a blockade, though. One that was obliterated by your arrival. She and Audrey can provide the specifics, but in short, I believe I am the key.
Of course
Or
you
at least
do.
The results of my mutation are, as I remind you, I'm no scientist. But there is hope. I have seen it.
Uh-huh. I have questions about the weather device.
The machine? Really? A machine? A tool? What could be left to discuss?
I mean, you're a tool, but we're talking to you. All right, I'm having to restart my camera. I'll see if this fixes it. Well, I think my camera's having issues. That's super fun. It's fine, it's fine. What does this have to do with the Lost?
It is the catalyst for their creation, and the creation of the storm as well. They both appear to be living far beyond their conception. Our attempts to stop the spread of the feral mind led to a step in another direction. Now, we course correct.
That's all. I'm done talking to you.
We couldn't have come this far without you.
That's terrifying.
I hope you know that.
All right, Who's nuking where? Oh, somebody's nuking over here. That's fun. Alright, so we're speaking to Audrey and Hilda.
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little, even with the stockpile from the supply runs. You know, before the storms.
Oh, when it rains, it pours.
You think I'm happy doing this, James? Of course not. But what choice do we have? This isn't just about us. It's about everyone here in the vault. Everyone we've lost.
He's not just a liar. He's a killer, Audrey.
Can we get started already? The tissue samples aren't gonna remain stable forever.
Oh, it's you. We were just trying to figure out... I don't know... everything.
Good luck. God bless. You're invisible, Audrey. Everything okay?
We both know everything is far from okay.
You're
We need
correct.
to put an end to this soon.
Right.
We're going to be overseeing a final experiment that could alter the future of this vault.
All of our work is coming to fruition. My research on understanding the lost, Audrey's on the weather machine, but the last piece is Uncle Hugo. Like, literally, we're examining a piece of him. Gross, I know.
Yeah.
Once we have the right data, we can run the machine again to reverse the effects of the lost. We think.
Okay. How is that possible?
Thanks to the flesh of that madman, loath as I am to say it.
My father is the only one afflicted by the machine that has managed to retain his senses. At first, we speculated that it could be related to a sight impairment, but we are certain now there's more to it. He seems to have mutated differently from the other lost.
The experiments I've been running all but confirmed it.
We think the reason is because he was the one to push the big button, so to speak. He made direct contact with the device. The electricity spread out from him, almost like a conduit.
Okay. Are you sure about this?
And have the evidence to back it.
Oh, do ya?
We've been comparing tissue samples from Uncle Hugo with ones from Papa and the others. The behavior from Uncle Hugo's sample is far more complex and responsive to stimuli.
Okay.
It's almost as if he's a completed specimen and the rest are just imitating him.
We've been repairing and adjusting the machine to potentially complete the Lost's transformation, using that monster upstairs as a template.
You've got to, let's see. Sounds like Hugo is selling you another lie.
No. Which is why we run tests first.
Okay.
We aren't simply going to fire up the machine again and hope he's right. We need to be sure first.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
That's where you come in. We need you to head surface side and run the experiment for us. We've set up a number of devices that can simulate the effects of,
It'll simulate what the impact of different device configurations will have on lost cells.
Oh,
In other
good.
words, we can test what would happen if we followed my uncle's plan on a smaller scale.
How will we know if it
We're going to be
works?
reading the results as they're relayed back here.
Uh-huh.
We'll be in communication via radio tuners on the devices as well. If this proves worthless, my father is going to have to... Well, we'll deal with that when we know for sure.
I don't think I can run this experiment on my own.
Just activate the device and keep it safe and stable. We can handle the rest from here.
Of course you can, because you'll be safe in the bunker. Okay,
I'll mark the first
let's
device
do it.
for you. We'll make contact once we see it up and running.
Oh, good.
Anyone else kind of excited about this? Just me then?
I am so glad
If you
Hilda's
break it,
insane.
you repair
And
it.
Audrey's invisible.
I can help you with?
Alright, since we're going outside, I think our armor is in order.
a way to contain the Lost, use them to power the vault.
Because it's gonna be
The
dangerous.
answer we need.
Oh, that's my idea. Gotta write it down. Where's my notepad?
Thanks for hanging out, Loco. Have a good night. Get some sleep.
That'll do.
Oh, we're gonna be way over here. All right, let's fast travel to High Knob. Hmm. All right, sorry, I had to report that spam bot. Oh yeah, I should probably get a weapon handy. And Dre says hello. Close we are. My survival tent was probably closer, but it's fine. It's fine. Obviously, my brain is tracking super well right now. Hunter's Lodge. Oh, this is somebody's place. Let's see, they don't have a vendor though. That's unfortunate. Oh. Did you know you have thrashers near your house? That is one of the buildings that I want to get. Is that Hunter's Lodge? It's very cool. Is someone there? What do you think? It kind of looked like we walked in on him taking a shower. That's not concerning at all. Dude, you're stuck in the floor. Good luck with that whole kill you thing. He's under the floor too. What is going on? And I can't seem to shoot him. There. Interesting. I'm gonna say there's a glitch somewhere. It's just a feeling I get.
Running control test. This will show us how
Oh,
added
good.
storm energy
Defend
under
the lightning
machine
harvester.
configuration interacts with their cells.
Why waste our time on this? We just need to see the effects of the new configuration.
We need a control room, James. This is too important for cutting corners.
Test completed. As suspected. They become further agitated, volatile. They're much less stable than Uncle Hugo's now.
Great. Now we know the thing that was bound to fail will fail. On to the next device. Over and out.
Excellent. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you this evening? Well, I am looking for... Oh, I guess, realistically, we'll just find a spot to throw this. I'm doing well. Super mutants always have so much crap. Nope, we don't want to destroy our helmet. Thank you. Alright, so now where are we going? All the way back over. Are you serious? Y'all couldn't have, I don't know, made this easier? Where is your camp location? Let me pull up the... I mean, I'm not great with looking at camp locations. I literally just started playing this last month. So here? Well, right now I'm kind of working on getting this stuff done. And then I'm going to call it a night because I can't even tell you how long I've been streaming. I've been streaming so long that my camera stopped actually tracking what my head is doing and it's just reading my lips. Sorry. Yeah, almost 5 hours. Holy smokes. Where does the time go? Yeah, I'm not getting up that way. Whoa. Oh. Yikes. We didn't need any of their help, that's for damn sure. Check something real quick. Yeah, we're definitely not hitting that second 10,000 before I call it for the night, because holy smokes. Oh, hello. How is it still going, man? All right.
Device 2 starting up now.
Excellent.
We will be using the new configuration. Our hypothesis is that the samples from the Lost will begin to behave closer to Uncle Hugo's. Come on, Science. You can do it.
God have mercy on us all. We can't.
Oh, reloading. No, no, no. Good lord, would you die? Thanks. No you don't.
Test completed. This is not what I expected. They barely changed, but they are reacting to the sample from Father, even from across the table. They're moving toward it.
Let me see Hugo's. Dear Lord. It's not just that. They're mirroring it, following it. Almost like puppets on strings.
How is this even possible? Did Uncle Hugo know this would happen?
I bet he did.
Bastard. He isn't planning to fix them. He's planning to bring them under his control. Sleazy.
Y'all are so cute that you're shocked.
I knew it! I'm bringing him into custody. Now!
Oberlin, wait! James! Damn it, he's gone. You're still there, right? There's one more device. Please head there. We have to be sure this isn't some kind of fluke.
Girl. Hi, we're just going to send you all over the countryside. We could have done this in a more organized manner, where it made more sense and everything was closer together, but no, that's not how we roll. All right, what are we coming up against here? That's what I want to know. Okay. Excellent. Oh good, there's a machine gun turret. Okay, there was a machine gun turret. Okay, what do we have? We want the fuel. And that is it. That is all.
Starting final test now. Audrey, I don't like this. This has got to be a mistake, right? Let's just finish the test. Results coming in now. Please, please be different. No, it's the same. They're all moving with him. How? Why? God damn him.
Audrey, we've got a problem. The bastard is gone.
What?
And you, get back here ASAP. Over and out.
All right, and I do believe that is where I am going to call it for the night. We will start up again tomorrow evening at Dark Hollow Manor. I will be I'll stream my dailies tomorrow. I usually start right at 11 doing them. So if anybody wants to watch me do the dailies, I will be here doing that at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. Let me see who is up and running that we can go raid. Well, I don't see... You're like, oh, we'll go raid Tyronian Thunder. We're playing Red Dead Redemption 2. So, be sure and say hello, give him some love. We're gonna get this raid started. I hope everybody has a great night. I am gonna get some food and I'm gonna crash. But I'm super excited about the Skyline Valley stuff. I think it's great, and I'm excited about the swag. So I will see you guys later. Have a good night.